Hello, hello. Gamers. Hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. We're gonna try to finish Ghosts of Tsushima today. At least the story mode, so we're just gonna be kind of like battening down the hatches on it here. Not worry too much about doing side stuff and all of that stuff really, because we've already done all of that content, so we're just gonna be doing the thing there. We'll see if we have enough time to start Alien Isolation. It does already look like people want me to use the microphone. I don't think I've seen faster votes in the West. So I'm probably going to be using the in-game microphone for that. But let me go ahead here. We're going to pause the lo-fi. I'm going to go ahead and get the game loaded up here. Not that one. Ghost of Tsushima. There we go. That one. At some point, I do want to do like a like Legends mode, like with chat at some point, if we can get enough people that play the game to do Ghost of Tsushima Legends mode. There we go. It's so nice on Tuesdays too, where I just switch it to the thing, I just switch the scenes, and it's just good. It's just good. Oh boy. Sorry, 1 second. I got a weird message the moment that I started. Okay, I got you. Oh, hello? Come on.
Red leaves? No.
Oh, okay.
It has petals.
I actually couldn't do anything for a second. Well, Yuriko, canonically, you don't die because I'm not doing your plot line, so... Love you!
Mario's here. No sign of any other monster.
I think the movie I'm most excited for is Yojimbo, actually. I think that's one of my top favorite movies. All of the movies that I listed for Kurosawa Night, those are like some of my top favorites Akira Kurosawa samurai films, which he has made other stuff. If you haven't watched it, I highly recommend Stray Dogs as well. It's like a 2-hour movie, but it's a movie that is very largely inspired by American mafia movies. Much in the same way a lot of samurai movies are inspired by cowboy movies, and a lot of cowboy movies are then inspired by samurai movies as well. You know, The Magnificent Seven, Seven Samurai. Well, Seven Samurai came first, I think, and then Magnificent Seven. But I know Hidden Fortress inspired another cowboy movie, which I think then inspired something else. But cowboys and samurai have had a loving relationship with one another for a very long time, and there was a brief point in history where they both existed at the same time, which is awesome to think about, to be honest. It's like the 1800s or so, towards the end of the of both eras, actually, to be honest. Okay, as much as I want to do this duel, oh, it's gonna.
I knew you'd find me, Sakai.
I don't. Okay, I don't want to do the duel. I want to do the plot line. I'll not do it. I'm gonna not do it. Very pretty right now, though. All of the this layer of fog and all of that. Very pretty. God, my throat's so dry. I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. Well, I'll be honest. Oh, gee. I need liquid. Liquid. Snake. Oh man, we actually should, I joke, but we actually should play, we actually should play those Solid Snake games, the Metal Gear Solid games at some point. Would people be interested in Death Stranding, of all games? I do own the first one. I don't have the second one. I kind of do want to play the second one, but I sort of want to beat the first one first before I worry about the second one. Doing that on stream would be a good excuse to actually go back and finish that game. Although it's a very, very, like, it's either incredibly low-key or the most stressful thing that you've ever done in your entire fucking life, and there's, like, not really an in-between most of the time. So that kind of feels like Death Stranding feels like a yapper game. Like where you just kind of like chit chat and hang out. To have lo-fi with? Yeah, for sure. Except for the parts where it's not. You know, like the Mads Mikkelsen part. Oh, oops. Sorry, this is animal cruelty. Yeah, it for like the actual just doing deliveries part, yes, but for like all of the story parts, lo-fi while in World War II trenches probably isn't the call. But like while you're out and about and just kind of like doing the thing, when you kind of get into like the meat of the game where you're like building up the roads, you're doing the deliveries and all that stuff, for sure. For fucking sure.
Tell me, we don't know anything. I want answers. How dare you threaten us?
Whoop. The way the light just shifted there, that was so good. Look at how pretty this is, by the way. I just want to take a moment, actually, to just appreciate this. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. This game is so fucking pretty. $2018, I think. It's like 2017, 2018, right? Game's almost 10 years old. This is so fucking pretty. Why can't we get more stuff like this, man? Games that just, you know, have so much passion put into them. Which, actually, since you're here, Trent, as well, speaking of games that people are passionate about, I have discovered a new extraction shooter game that absolutely fucking slaps. 2020. Okay. 6 years old. 6-year-old game. Got you. I found a game.
Ronin, state your business.
It's called Road to
My name
Vostok.
is Jin Sakai.
It's made by a single
Lady Sandra will
developer,
want to see
a
you.
Finnish guy.
She's in charge of a Mugi Code.
Put down on your
Please,
bingo
come this
card
way.
for another absolute baller
This
of a
way, my
game
lord.
released
I'm
by
hoping to
a
speak
Finnish
to the
dude.
lady.
It's this very strange marriage. Well, not strange. It's not strange. It's this really, really like interesting marriage between Escape from Tarkov and Stalker. Like you're in like this zone between Finland and
Sakai.
Russia that's
This is
kind of
Lady
like
Sandra.
a border
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
area of like a no man's
I see the
land
Mongols
basically
haven't
kind of
found this
area.
place.
And
Thankfully, no.
the whole
There
thing
hasn't
is
been
you have a
bloodshed here for
cabin
many
in the
years.
woods, right?
Anyone who
You
draws
just
a weapon answers
To
my
start a
name.
run, quote unquote,
safety is
you just
assured.
walk outside
So
and you
long
go
as
out.
You, abide by
You
that
just
same
leave
rule.
and you go into the area. You
Now,
actually
please,
physically travel between
Tell me
areas.
how I may help you.
You put
I'm
like
looking
you
for a
get
smuggler
loot
named
and all
Goro.
that stuff. You can decorate your cabin. There's other
Interesting.
like
He's
safe houses that
downstairs,
you can
having his
unlock and
third
stuff like
bottle of
that.
sake.
And
Enjoy your visit
Trent,
with him.
this game,
Come see me
I
again
cannot
sometime.
understate how well
I think we
optimized
can
it
help
is.
each other.
With how good the game looks, you're gonna fucking call me crazy, or you're gonna say that I'm a liar for this. But the game, like, look up screenshots of it, and just take a guess at how many gigabytes that game is. Just take a guess at how many gigabytes it is. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's over there. I see.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive. But my patience is dying. Lord
With how
Shimura
good that game
asks
looks,
that you
I
repay your
guarantee you're not gonna guess right away
What does he want?
how big the game
debt
is.
deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice.
Let's go
After
do it.
Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased.
5.
That's why I was drinking,
To celebrate your escape,
to mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men
I
like
shit
me.
my fucking pants when I saw that.
they swore to defend everyone
Yeah.
on Tsushima.
It
You,
runs
Goro.
so
I don't
fucking
know
well.
if I can repay
The
their
performance
sacrifice.
is
My master
ungodly
wouldn't ask
good.
for your
I haven't
help
had
if he
any
expected you
bugs.
to fail.
No real like bad glitches. The AI slaps. It looks amazing. It's 5 gigabytes. This game is so fucking well optimized.
Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have
It's
Lord
probably going to
Shimura's
be my
message?
single player
has it.
extraction
Discount
game
on
now
the
for a while
Akashima
until
coast.
Incursion's more optimized
can
and has
work
more
with that.
content in it. Because
One of my
Road to
boats is
Vostok
hidden
has an
near the
insane amount of
fourth middle
content for
decade.
how big, for
This
how
map
like
shows where I'll wait
small the
on
game
Forest Road.
is. Excuse me. It has so much content.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you...
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
All right. I think we have already found Shimura's. Oh, we didn't. Okay. I thought we did find Shimura's hunting camp. Isn't it like right here? Oh, okay. That's probably where we're gonna do the last quest. Yeah, I got it. Kemi had a 1,000 follower celebration stream. I want to grab the stuff from the gift altar. She had a 1,000 follower stream celebration, and she had a like Steam gift card giveaway thing for it. And I ended up winning $25 out of that. So I got Control, which happened to be on sale for like $3, which I talked about in chat or in the Discord. And then I picked up Road to Vostok with the rest of it. I still have some of that money left over, but that's the game that I got with that gift card money. It's unfortunately not co-op. Very unfortunately. I wish it was, but it is purely single player. But it's really fucking good. It's hard though. It's really hard. You have to take your time because the AI is actually pretty smart. If they hear you, they will camp out somewhere and wait for you to go around the corner to lay you out. Like if you're clearing a house or something and they hear you, I've had them hanging out in bathrooms before and absolutely just blaze me when I wasn't expecting them.
At last, you have news.
Yes, Lord Shimura. I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory.
Once Incursion's a little
But
bit more
few know the sea
optimized
like
and they've
Goro.
like patched up
Will
the
these
game a
men
little bit
deliver your
more.
message?
I do want to
Precisely.
go back at some
Kotaro
point,
and Shiro
try
are
and
loyal
play
and
that game more.
courageous. I will petition the Shogun for
But
reinforcements.
Goro is
like
ready.
we've had problems
meet
with
us
it almost
nearby
every single
and lead
time
us
that
to his
we've
boat.
like tried to play
We
it,
will
which is
ride when the
unfortunate
time
because
is
I really
right.
like that game.
Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time.
Pretty much ever since
your horses,
they
men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And
did the
keep
new
watch for our
AI
smuggler.
for the game, it's had like so many technical issues for me. But I'm not the only one having like a lot of the issues that I'm having. I'm not the only one having them. So it seems like
I'm
it's
curious
just
how
something
you
that they
met
need to be
Goro.
working on.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We walk from here. Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
I'll actually, like, now that I talk
Imagine their
about it, I might
surprise
actually
when two
check on
samurai take
Incursion,
it back
because
from
the
them.
last I saw on their Discord, they were
Making
doing, like, a
noise
mod
inside the
competition
The
for, like,
Mongol
modding the
crews will
game.
look to it instead of the
So I'm
water.
wondering if they're going to add
Goro,
official workshop support
We
to
will
the game
draw
at
the
some
enemy's
point.
attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you'll be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
I still need to get that sniper rifle.
Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike. Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it. We have the advantage. Cross the bridge.
Get him, Shimura.
Ready, Uncle.
Kill their strongest first. Well done. Each other's quick.
We're giving them time to close the door, I guess.
That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate. I am proud to fight beside you, Ji. See how the enemy fear you. You are a true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
Remain alert.
Ah!
Wreak havoc on the fort. We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not tomorrow. Right.
I am kind of excited to be playing Alien Isolation here soon, even though you guys are going to torture me and make me play with the fucking in-game microphone. I already see how that vote's panning out.
We have their full attention now.
Kill them all!
I don't know what difficulty I'm going to play the game on yet. I haven't decided. I've already beaten Alien Isolation before, but I was kind of... The first time I played the game, I was so fucking terrified of the alien. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Oh, I see.
Oh, Mongol dog!
Sorry, doggos.
More Mongols! Flow through.
Yeah, it's a good mission.
Kill. Remember all I taught you. I proud to fight beside you.
We're on New Game Plus, though.
This way!
Well, New Game Plus, Lethal Plus difficulty.
Let's finish it!
Mostly been doing side quests. Yeah, I'm ignoring the side quests currently to finish the main story.
Now we take the water! There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time. Not
Well,
enough.
for
The
I think
Mongols have
for
seen
one, I know you get a
Their
gun
attack
in
ships are
Ghost of
faster.
Yotai, and
Our
there's a
men are
bunch of like
defenseless.
different weapons that
No.
you use besides a
They
sword.
have us.
Like there's a spear and
We
I think
have
like double
what?
swords or something
A weapon of the enemy. Not
instead of the
samurai.
different stances.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle,
We will not die here, my boy.
Through Kurosagama, I don't know. I know there's like four
Mongols
weapons,
sent
you know,
forth
in
in
four stances. I
Don't
know
let
there's
the
this
boats
the
reach Goro.
there's the base spear or sword, excuse me.
Mongol
There's
ships
base
are in
sword.
flames.
There's dual
Hold them up.
swords.
Goro must have
There's the gun and you get two guns. Oh yeah, there you go. Spear, dual swords, gun, and sword. That's what I'm aware of. I would love to play Ghost of Yotai on stream at some point,
Slow down,
but
Goro.
since it's not going to ever be on PC now, that's going to be a little bit more difficult. If I ever get a capture card, though, that'll for sure happen. Prioritize the main side quests. Do all the side quests first. When you get to each of the new areas, do all the side quests that you can first. You especially want to do all of the like side stuff,
More ships
like
on the way.
all of the
Don't go.
Inari shrines. You want to do all the Inari shrines. You want to do all of the what do you call them? Hot springs. Oh, I keep shooting this, but it's not. There we go.
made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's
All the hot springs. You want to do all the bamboo strikes.
We did it.
You want to do as much as you can,
You continue to prove
especially if you're playing on a harder difficulty.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior.
Like you
Man,
can
you have
just
become-
do the main story and then go back and do all the side stuff, but I recommend doing all the
Jin, my
side stuff
message to
first.
the Shogun, included in
The
announcement.
thing I actually recommend doing first
I wish
is
to
all of
formally
the
adopt you as my
all of the
son.
encampments, because once you've done every single encampment in a region, it'll reveal
My
the entire map for you.
You have
Which
always
for the
been
first
near
area
to
you
my
can't
legacy.
actually do that until you progress the story.
When this
Like
war
once you
ends,
rescue
we will
Lord
make
Shimura,
division.
because that's when the farmsteads show up in the first act, in the
One
first
day our
area.
people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito.
So what I usually do is I
I
do as
own the
much side
power of the
content
Shogun.
and as many of the side stories as I can.
serve them as well as you have.
I'll do the main thing, and then I go all back. Then I go back and finish the first
We
area.
must finish our
That's what I,
preparations
or
while
the
we
previous,
wait
like
for the
whichever
Shogun's
previous area. That's what I
reinforcements.
usually
What are your
do.
orders? Finish your preparations, and I will see to mine. When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubana. Then we will.
If you
retake
have the
castle
Gosaku
from
armor, then you've
Kukulkan
done all the
Save our
farmsteads.
home.
As father and son.
Unless you
the
haven't
Shogun
found
himself will celebrate our
the
victory.
mythic tale for it yet.
We will meet again soon.
Then you haven't done all of the
Until then,
encampments.
Travel
The
safely.
the farmsteads are like you can't do the farmsteads until you rescue Lord Shimura, but the farmsteads count as like occupied areas. on the map. But once you completely liberate a section of the map, it'll reveal the entire map. So if the map hasn't completely revealed yet, that means you haven't found all the encampments yet in the first area. We are about to actually... I want to see how close we are to upgrading the sword, actually, because I think the sword upgrade is the only one that I'm really like, I want to do. Yeah, here. I'm going to show you something here. Like this first map, right? If you zoom out all the way, you can see how many areas you have liberated. Once you have all 24 areas in Izuhara liberated, it'll reveal this whole map. What is that blue one? Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's part of the Mythic Tale, right? Where's the swordsmith? You're the swordsmith, right?
If your blades need work,
Yep.
let me do your fleece.
I need steel and gold. Okay, so I just need to do... Yeah, I'll liberate a couple areas. Yeah. That's how you find out, like, what areas you do and don't have liberated. I'm gonna go ahead and start liberating some of these areas, just to get the stuff for getting the final sword upgrade. I feel like I'm gonna need that. It's probably the only thing I'm kind of like actually wanting to get. I'm mumbling to myself. Don't worry too much about it. Am I hard to hear right now? Like, because Venom seemed to have a hard time hearing me last night too. Am I quieter or something? Like... Okay. No, I'm talking to myself about finding settlements. You get steel and gold from liberating most settlements, and that's what I need to get my final sword upgrade. That's all I'm talking about.
Chiharu!
Getting the last ghost armor upgrade would be nice too, but I'm not quite as worried about it. Where else? Okay. Oh, something else I recommend as well. Don't do Iki Island until you finish the main story, because Iki Island assumes that you've already beaten the main story.
No easy feat considering the history.
Even though there's a lot of good stuff that you can unlock on Iki Island, that would be helpful for beating the main story. But the game assumes that you've already killed. Yeah, the game already assumes that you've killed Khotun Khan and done the main story. So there's main story spoilers in Iki Island. Which, if you do it before you finish the main story, it kind of like, in a very cool way, some of the stuff that happens in that game sort of becomes like premonitions, almost. which is really dope. Or at least how I see it, I should say. They can be taken as premonitions of the future, things to happen, things that would occur.
Hindman! Yeah. It's not safe to move.
I know. I think I need silk as well, actually, for upgrading the ghost armor, but I'm not as worried about it. Did we figure out if Ghost of Tsushima was crossplay or not? Did we already look into this?
You're going to be all right.
Because I kind of remember talking about playing Legends mode with you and Trent. But I don't remember if we've already figured out if
Find somewhere
Ghost of
safe.
Tsushima was
Be careful.
crossplay or not. It is, right, okay. I thought so. Like, I was pretty confident of the answer to that, but I just didn't remember. So we can do Legends mode at some point. I think the story Legends mode is co-op, and the survival mode is up to 4 people, I think. Which, there is a tutorial, by the way, for Legends mode that you have to do before it'll, like, let you play the whole mode. And it teaches you about all of the different classes, which there's, 4 classes in the game. There's ultra stealth, ultra bow, ultra sword, and then something else. Like the classes all basically like focus on different parts of Ghost of Tsushima's combat. Which I'm more of a stealth Andy personally. I think stealth is kind of the way to play this game.
You'll be free soon.
I don't know how he almost saw me when I was
Be well.
crawling underneath him. But oh well. But yeah, there is a tutorial that you have to do first. Kicking them in the... Well, go into wind stance and hold down heavy attack on an enemy. I think you'll find that to be really funny. I don't use it a whole lot, especially not in lethal mode, because it just makes me too open, but it's really funny. I've actually used that to launch people off of cliffs before. Okay, I know there's this one. It's really funny. One thing I do recommend, like, get wind stance upgraded as soon as you're able to. Because one of the wind stance upgrades is you'll automatically parry any incoming spear attacks while you're in the middle of an attack animation. It's one of the biggest upgrades that you can get from the stances. yeah, it's really good for dealing with spears. It makes dealing with spear guys so much easier. Yeah, here. I'll show everyone else too since I talked about it. Whee! It is really good. Yeah, here's the what the thing is for Moon Stance. You hold down and whee! You can do it more, I think. Like you can, yeah, you can spin quite a bit with it. Water Stance has the flurry attack, which is also very good for it's also very good for duels as well. And the basic sword stance one, you can get this upgraded to whap, whap, do it 3 times. The jab, which the jab is also really good. It's high damage. You don't see me using a lot of them because I'm at a point in the game where like ghost weapons are so much more important than the stances, generally. That was the horse charge that you just saw. You don't get that until Iki Island. That's one of the DLC things that you get. And the horse armor as well is Iki Island. Okay, I need to do more kills with the longbow, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, he's over there fighting.
Ямар нэг юм харгу. Энд харагдахгүй л байна. Явчиход. Болгоомжтой. Чадахгүй. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Юм алгаа.
Pirliak Orpen.
Okay, game, relax. I didn't have to do the side objective, by the way, also. I think it just gets you extra legend points, so it's not something I'm really that worried about. I was kind of thinking it was going to give me extra ghost flowers for doing them, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Which, speaking of which, I'm going to go check on the ghost flower merchant and see, like, what stuff I can buy, actually. Because I have a decent amount of ghost flowers now. Okay, we already bought the Ryuzo armor. Oh, right. These are all of the charms. That's super cool. Chance for lightning to strike. That's really cool. Inflicts additional damage. Heavy attacks spread fire to nearby enemies for Way of the Flame. All combat is much bloodier. I don't know what that means, to be honest. I do like that hat. You know, I'm going to buy the bone white one. And then masks. I would like a new mask as well. Because there are some cool ones in here. Buy the Elegant Ghost mask. And then armor dies. Ghost armor is still just Avenging Spring. I'm gonna buy it. I like that. It's very nice. Is there anything else? Oh, I can buy silk from him. Oh yeah, I'll buy silk. Nice. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. So I don't actually have to do these story missions, to be honest, if I don't want to. I'm trying to remember where some of these, like, quests are. Alright. I'll see ya. This gets steel, iron, iron. I really just need gold, actually. I think I have all the steel that I need. It's mostly just gold. Oh, but yeah, we should play Legends mode at some point. Doesn't matter if it's on or off stream, but we should play it at some point. I've been wanting to play it anyways. A, for, you know, not just like the achievements, but just like Legends mode is really dope. My horse, you bastard.
Come.
I'm gonna leave you bleeding out. Getting the last sword upgrade is probably the only thing I'm not that I kind of really would like to get before we actually finish, but I know the best way to get gold is by doing encampments and stuff, but you have to do the right encampments. So a lot of them just give you steel and iron. I'm not as worried about getting the final armor upgrade. Although the final armor upgrade for Ghost Armor does look really good. It's like 50% on Terrify chance and 40% more detection reduction. I almost feel like I should maybe hit, like, wear Ryuzo's armor or something, or like the Kensei armor, to be honest. Just because it gives you more ghost weapon damage, I think, if I remember right. I've been kind of thinking about it on and off, but the ghost armor is just so good for like this. Oh, it's 40% to Terrify, 50% detection reduction. The Kensei armor though is really good. Extra ghost weapon damage is really, really good. Oh, it's a different look for the Kensei armor. Ah, I see. Well, the Kensei armor just looks really cool. And there's the Clan Sakai armor. Massive increase to melee damage, colossal increase to health. Ooh, man, that's actually tempting. That would make the game a lot easier, but I like the ghost armor. The stance cooldown being decreased is so good. Or the stance kill streak being turned down is really good. And also the lowered detection and the Terrify chance and all that. It's just, you get so much value out of it. Yeah, you actually need to fully upgrade the armor and max out the standoff streak skill in order to get the achievement for max what do you call it? Standoff streak achievement. And the Sakai armor is just really good in general. Like, that's the armor that I recommend people have if you're struggling with the game. Because the kill streak thing is so good. Because the kill streak also, like, not only can you kill up to, like, 5 fucking dudes for free, but it also gives you, like, a chance to Terrify as well whenever you do a kill like that. Where is the thing? Well, there's the armor. Hang on. Yeah, chance to Terrify nearby enemies, winning a standoff. There's also, like, getting kills with, like, certain charms and all that stuff. Oh, by the way, the Inari's Might charm, you upgrade this by getting more Inari Shrines once you've gotten it. See, I have both of these, and I'm still getting, like, absolutely bodied by some guys, which is insane, but it's lethal difficulty, so. Yeah, the Clan Sakai armor is really good. The increase to damage and health is, like, really solid. I think I might just go and do the main story, though. I'll be so honest. I don't know if I really want to, like, hang around all that much. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go do the main story. I'll be honest. Yeah, the Sakai armor is just so good, though. Can I upgrade the armor, actually? Do I have everything I need to upgrade it? I do. I just needed the silk. Okay. Yeah, so then, yes, I'm gonna upgrade the armor. Hang on. I'm gonna upgrade the armor. And then I'll do the main story stuff. Where is the armorer? There you are. Yeah, the extra terrified chance is going to be really nice.
Much better protection.
There we go.
Treat your weapon like an Lord Sakai, you have done well.
Oh, it's raining
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
Can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. A boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna. For everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night.
Okay, this armor actually really slaps. I didn't know if I was gonna like it much or not, but it really slaps.
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo.
The color, the armor dye, I really like it a lot. Look at how pretty that is. God, this game is so fucking gorgeous.
Fort Koyasan, a nest of traitors. Better scout the fort. quickly, noble. Mongols. As if Straw Hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You give us away. I won't let you do this
Excuse me.
alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right. When they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you coward!
Samurai Toklok Potunhan Mandukuan!
Рсигнуть! Нэгэн бишээ. Би сонсоод байна. Тэднийг олох хэрэгтэй.
Why do they spin around like that sometimes? It's so silly.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely. No sign of Ryuzo. He must be behind the gate.
Karen Bear. Хийсэн хүнийг нь олж ир. Сэмэрэ амарса хандан шаркана мусамурайг. Читэрлэг зүгталагчлаа. Хертэн байгаа юу? Битвитэй тэгүү. Амарта тэнд байна. Доошо! Очиж бари. Алдчихлаа. Гэрийн хавтан. Тийш. Амсигтэй.
Ryuzo.
It's good to see you.
You know why I've come.
Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka. How?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this.
There he is, big man.
You must be thirsty.
Areg. Milk from my favorite horse. Her final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh,
I do like the Khan. He is a good
legend.
villain.
Does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go.
Run.
Stop! Tell you that!
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
Poor guy. I do like the Khotun Khan as a bad guy. He's a great great antagonist. He's fun too. I think his English voice actor is a lot more fun than his Japanese voice actor, personally.
I need my sword. Kill them all.
Bastard traitors!
No one's here.
Sakai's free! Kill him!
You deserve death! Around him! No mercy!
He's off!
This is for Taka!
It's him! Time to end this!
You don't have to do this.
Yuna. So, hi Yuna.
Jin,
You know.
So
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you.
Yeah.
Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen? No!
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him.
Then we kill them all. God damn it. Stop spamming that. Switch my ghost weapon. Jesus.
That's the last of them. The Star Hats have finished. Leaves us alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you.
It really is kind of a fucking problem when, like, I pressed R2 and it won't let me switch to my ghost weapons.
I swore I'd give him a good life.
It's R2 is also the pickup button, so if there's anything nearby, it's gonna try to pick that up instead of switching the
This
weapons.
isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
Okay.
The samurai are here.
Who goes there?
I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Take the down! Every last one!
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. Now, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the Ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, you know. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the field.
Lord Sakai,
Lord Oga. Where's my uncle?
waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
Yeah, let's
Enough
do
keep
it.
the Khan waiting.
Splendid. You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's love.
It's time we save this island. The people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course. Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
Not well they to fight.
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Me wearing the
Today
ghost
we
armor.
ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code, but it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
This is our moment, Jin. The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home! Follow Lord Shimura to victory!
Here's a go!
Kill them all! Back down! Fight!
Nordio!
This is for my brother! Up there. One arrow, one Everyone to the gate! Push through!
Hey Val, doing good. We're finishing the second act of Ghost of Tsushima New Game Plus. I've been playing Grim Dawn recently. I actually need to go back to that game at some point. I've been playing it a good bit on my off time. Yeah, I don't know if I've talked about it before, but I'm playing Necromancer Demolitionist. That's the dual class I'm doing. Yep. No, it's I haven't played Grim Dawn probably basically since it came out. But it's good to be able to like get my teeth into it again, like properly as well. Oh man, I lost my ghost stance. I didn't play Necro, so I don't remember much about it. It's interesting. It's very like, well, it has minions, obviously. Like you can summon skeletons and you get like a little abomination or whatever that you can do, but it also has like health, like life drain abilities and this really interesting like bone explosion thing that I actually need to try out. But I've been going pretty heavy into like basically like vitality and fire damage. with like Demolitionist as well. Because a lot of the Demolitionist also gives you the, what do you call it? It gives you the thing that makes your attacks fire. It also applies to your minions as well, so you can give all of your skeleton minions fire damage.
We don't want any surprises.
You learn this later. There are certain weapons down the line that can completely change the elements. Yes, yes. I've already come across a few. There's like a ghost weapon that can make your damage, instead of being piercing damage, it's vitality damage.
Run, cowards!
So I was, but I have a different crossbow now because it's better. But I did have a ghost crossbow that did vitality damage. That was pretty dope. It also gave me bonus towards like spirit binding, which is one of the passive like passive skills for necromancer.
That tower. They'll block our advance. This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
Yeah, I know we were talking about it at some point too, but we could definitely play that game together on stream. I'd definitely be down for that. Also, I think the campaign's a little bit longer than than you remember. It's a little bit longer. I'm already a good like 5 hours in or so, and I've only made it to the homestead, which seems to be like maybe quarter of the way through the game or so. Maybe a little less than that. Question as well though, because like some ARPGs do this, but like once you've beaten the main campaign modes, do you get like the able to skip the main campaign thing and just go into the end game? Does Grim Dawn have that, or do you have to start over every time? Yeah, there is also the DLC too, which I wasn't taking into account. Which there's 2 DLCs, so then like 2 different areas. I guess to explore with that. It seems like you can get access to one of them like right away though. As soon as you finish, like, once you fight the first, like, major boss, basically, you get access to the first expansion.
Come to the bridge.
I see them.
Yeah, and also, I guess, to be fair, I'm doing a lot of the side quests, but it kind of feels like you want to be doing the side quests. Sorry, Shimura. And all that stuff. Always start from the beginning, so I don't really know about the skip. Okay, because the main thing that I'm seeing of like I'm not sure if there's going to be a skip or not is those like shrines that you need to do for devotions, for the like constellation thing. So I'm wondering if the game like takes that into account if there's like any kind of skip. on a new character, you have to reacquire those. Also, okay. So if that's the case, maybe there's not, like maybe you have to restart then.
Everyone to the bridge!
Or maybe it's like you don't have to do the story, but you still have to go through the area. That's kind of like the best guess that I would have, but won't know for sure until I actually beat the campaign at least once to make a new character, and then make a new character. Because this game definitely feels like it encourages you to make new characters a lot, so I'm wondering like how they buffer replayability with that. You know, aside from just making new classes and all that. Because like yeah, making a new class is you know, and then dual classing and all of that stuff. You know, it's definitely. Like, it's definitely a completely different experience when you play different classes and all that, but like, the thing that that usually hampers ARPGs is having to like redo the story.
Something's wrong.
Instead of just like getting into like the core gameplay and having to like repeat it like multiple times, you know. With like Path of Exile 2, it seems like what they're doing is like you still have to go through the whole thing, but the seasons pretty drastically change. The seasons pretty drastically change the way the game plays out, and the core game's just fun anyways, and the campaign's not that long for Path of Exile 2, so it's not quite as bad, but most ARPGs will let you skip the main campaign so that you can get into like the end game proper pretty much, like once you've already done it. And the end game for Path of Exile 2 is pretty dope. I kind of want to play it more, but I need to actually be able to play Path of Exile 2 more. And I haven't really had a lot of chances to do so.
There is another way.
Alone.
Is the DLC you get access to after that's fair, but I think the only problem that I have with that is the shrines. If you have to go and clear those maps anyways, then like you still have to go through the main campaign anyways, if for nothing else than to clear the maps for those shrines again. Which Path of Exile 2 also has like map completion stuff as well for like side stuff that you have to do for like extra skill points and like stat bonuses and stuff, like extra elemental resistances. Some bosses drop items that give you like permanent buffs like that.
Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people
by teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path,
I'm gonna try not to talk over the more emotional
you will be no
scenes.
better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Here comes the line.
Died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
What a good line.
You were ruled by your emotion.
What a good line.
I sacrificed
Honor died
everything
on
I
the
knew
beach.
to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing. No. We're finished.
So if there's another way to get the shrine point, like the constellation points, then I think I would be like less concerned about that, I think.
Lord Sakai.
Not necessarily. In playthrough 1, difficulty 1, you can reach the cap for devotion shrines, and the same shrines in different difficulties. Okay, okay, yeah. So the devotion points is the thing that I'm kind of like, that's the thing that's making me think that you would have to play through the whole campaign again, once you've beaten it once already.
Patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
But if there's other ways to get devotion points, or if those shrines exist elsewhere, like in the endless dungeon mode that you were talking about, I think that makes it a lot easier to justify making new characters, because the game definitely encourages you to experiment with a lot of different classes and class combinations. Because there's like what?
Talk to the others. Tell them
Oh,
together all you can
Jesus. 12 different classes or something?
Going to poison the
And
Mongols.
you can dual class
carry. Find a way
all
to
of
the
them?
castle and slip it into their drinks.
There's no like limits to which classes you
Shogun
can
is
like
all
dual
blood.
class. I did find something
uncle's
else.
blood
I don't know if
find
you'll
out.
find this interesting, but or if you'll even remember this as well. But playing the Necromancer,
was making
there's like
something
this
for you.
option that you get to work with one of
I
two
wasn't
different
sure you'd want it,
orders
but
once you get to the
no.
homestead. One of those
Something
orders
happens.
is completely locked out to me because I'm playing
I
Necromancer.
want you to have it.
I don't know if that's like if you would find that interesting or not, because I'm not sure like to what extent those orders play a part into like, you know, what you do as a player, you know, like from a mechanics or even story aspect, like what those orders are there for.
This is all the wolfsbane we found.
I'm guessing if you play as
Would it be enough?
Inquisitor, then the other one gets
I'm not sure it
gets
is.
locked out to you. The inverse. I'm curious then. I'm actually incredibly curious what would happen if you played Necromancer Inquisitor. If you dual classed. What happens then
If I reach
if
that
neither
tower,
order
it's
wants to
got
work with
its
you?
forces.
I'm kind of curious. You might have both available or neither available. Well, you have to have at least one of them available to be, because you have to be able to complete the quest, right? I'm very curious about that, actually. Or I'm wondering if it's like, no, this is your main class, and like whichever one your main class is, that's the one that is going to consider to be your actual class and not your dual class, right? Unless you are considered to have both classes by the game, like how the game determines that, basically, like however they actually see that. I'm very curious about that, actually. I might actually try that.
Better take out the guards quietly, and I can scout from the top floor.
I'll have to try that out. But yeah, if there are other ways to get devotion points, though, I think that like, you know, that helps out a lot. So you said there's a cap, so that means there must be more devotion. There must be more shrines in the game than you can get devotion points for. If there's like a cap to. Well, yeah, it's like 55 or something, right? Or 50. That's the devotion, I think. The devotion cap, I think. Like you can get up to like 50 points or something. Ooh, hi. Got you. Okay, so then you don't actually necessarily have to complete all of them to get all of the points. Got it. Okay, that also is good to know. Okay. Yeah, design philosophy for ARPGs is interesting because you kind of want to design them with replayability pretty much like baked into the system, and like you kind of want a lot of quality of life features for replayability if like the entire point of the ARPGs is replayability, right?
Garden path.
Especially with seasonal content and all that stuff, which I know Grim Dawn doesn't have seasonal content. Which is also kind of like why I'm interested in what they would do instead, you know?
Straw hat.
If they don't have seasonal content, then like how do they remedy that replayability factor thing?
Let his army drink.
And if the main story isn't necessarily like required, then that makes sense, and you can go immediately into the expansion. If you can go immediately into the expansion and have the endless dungeon mode or whatever, that kind of seems like that's like part of the proper end game, or at least a portion of it. But I guess also then you have to get to Homestead for the orders, but maybe there's another way to get access to the orders then. Hey, Seraph. I'm kind of talking about Grim Dawn a little bit. Yeah. Oops. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. I still think Jin could kill all these guys without resorting to poison, but that's my opinion. No, go, Jin, go down. There we go. Yeah, I'm talking about Grim Dawn. Inquisitor Martyr, you do just skip the main story. Once you've completed the whole main story once, you just kind of skip it and go into like the end game content, which is like, you know, Void Crusades, random missions, doing missions for the different Ordos to get reputation for them, all of that kind of stuff. I am interested to see what Grim Dawn's like proper end game looks like. I think as of right now, currently, and I'm like level 35-ish, somewhere like that. That's about around where I am. I think as of right now, I think I like Inquisitor Martyr. What are you doing? I think I like Inquisitor Martyr's combats so far a little bit more.
That's
what
where
the
they store
hell?
the milk.
Why are they all freaking out? Why are they following me around like this? What the hell? Different difficulties have different shrines. So let me put this way. There are 49 in normal, 52 in elites, and 59 in ultimate. There are 100 devotion points available, but the cap is 55. Got it. Okay. Yeah, 50 or 55 was the number I had in my head from the last time I looked at devotions. I am curious what Grim Dawn's like end game looks like though. I just really like the system in Inquisitor Martyr where like some of your skills are determined by like what weapon that you have, like your guns or swords or whatever. And then you also have like class special stuff, you know, and you also have like skills from your armor, you can have skills from your equipment and things like that. And that's how you're kind of intended to build your character up in Inquisitor Martyr. And then also get the passive skill points and all of that to specialize into the things that you want to specialize, and you kind of like build everything on top of each other from there. Grim Dawn does also appear to be very like equipment heavy as well, but like it's more of like stacking things on top of each other. Seems to be like more of the mentality with Grim Dawn. Like getting a whole bunch of shit that all just like kind of like built upon a base, basically. Made available again in different difficulties. Got it. So then you can do whatever the other option is, because you do have different options for some of the quests.
Where's the Khan?
He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head.
Then come claim it.
No. I could
Theory crafting. Most people who play Grim Dawn have all character syndrome. That makes sense.
And you slaughtered my men.
That makes sense.
I've lost everything.
Especially with how they do dual classing and stuff. Which is an interesting concept.
We can defeat the Mongols together.
being able to like combine any two classes
After
that you
everything
want.
you've done! Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost.
Stop!
Too late, Ryuzo. I'm sorry. It's too late.
You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes.
I can't.
So sad. All right.
You should have surrendered.
I won't die by your uncle.
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
Okay, I gotta lock in because this is a hard fight.
Poison. You broke your uncle's code.
You left me no choice.
God damn it, yeah. Motherfucker. Okay. There goes all my resolve. Oh.
I'll never forgive you.
A little harder this time, but we still first tried him. 30 different builds in the game, not necessarily good ones, but yeah, Grim Dawn feels like it's a game that's hard to like brick a character. Especially since a lot of the thought process that goes behind it is like stacking things on top of each other.
Ryuzo.
This death really hits. It hits hard. This whole scene is just really rough. And also, like, you know, my personal opinion, he didn't need to resort to poison like that. He went too far, in my opinion.
Ryuzo.
A nemesis boss? Good. Not aware yet, no.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me.
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos.
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage.
Oh yeah, no. The reputation system, I definitely understand that, like, you know, things happen when you kill enough enemies and all that stuff.
My heir.
I looked at that and I was like, why do I have reputation for like beasts and stuff like that? And that's when I saw like, oh, it does more things basically whenever you kill them.
I am not your son.
Yeah, I did see that. It's so heartbreaking.
And you will be judged for it.
Futaka, go.
Tree water. Now's a good time actually for that stretch break. Yeah, Venom has the game too, so we can get the 3 of us together for Grim Dawn. Ugh. How many people can be in a, like how many people can you get on, like, a party, basically? Like 4, I'm assuming?
What do you want?
Lord Shimura asked me to deliver
4?
sake.
Yeah, 4 is usually the number.
For helping retake his home.
And I'm assuming they do the whole monsters get stronger, but you get better loot thing.
Wait too long.
For multiplayer.
Our friends will drink it all.
I'm assuming that's what they would do.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Always played solo. Well, be a good time to find out, huh?
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go.
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She
Okie
has your
doke.
sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in Kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer step.
No, I'm talking about a completely different game. Not Simsy, I think. Yeah, no, I'm talking about a completely different game. I know that Legends, it's like 2-player story mode and then survival mode or whatever is up to 4 players. I know. We're talking about Grim Dawn. Yeah. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Grim Dawn's a an ARPG. I got a couple friends that want to play Legends mode as well, so I'm probably going to do that at some point. I really do. I've done the tutorial for it, but I haven't really been able to bite my teeth into it.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We're all with you.
Mostly because I don't really want to play with randos. I think it's more fun to play with friends and all that stuff. But I just don't like playing with randos in general for most games, to be honest. I think Space Marine might be the only exception to that rule, but that's because most people are pretty chill in Space Marine.
Lord Sakai escaped! Sons everywhere! Find him! Anyone seen him?
He may have run north. You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
That's it. Nice and easy.
Just played a level with a random player and he just speedrun. Yeah. I kind of want to be able to enjoy the game. I do get that like, you know, people just kind of want to get through it to, you know, level up their characters and all that stuff, but like, that's just not really fun to me, to be honest. But if you have like a team of like, you know, 3 other people or something like that besides yourself, and you're all like talking to each other and, you know, hanging out and all that, that kind of feels like the right energy for Legends, at least for the 4-player mode. I know there's also the two-player story mode, which I think that especially you really should just have another person to hang out with and talk as well, so that you can enjoy the story for Legends mode, which I really want to do it. I'll just have to find the time and all that. I've got 2 other friends that also own this game and want to play the Legends mode, so I at least have 2 other people to play Legends mode with. Music's so good, dude. Everything about this game is so fucking good.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Poor horse. Oh, it's the music! It's the music! It's the music! There's some objectives you need to be 2 players to do. Yeah, like you have to communicate with each other, I assume. Unless like you've both already, like you and whoever you're playing with have both already done it before. But if like it's your first time, or like one of them doesn't know what they're doing, then I'm sure that can fuck everything up. Kill the Khan. What a good title drop for Act 3. This game's so fucking good, dude. So I'm guessing you still actively play this game. If you said you just got done playing a Legends with randoms, that you still actively play this game.
They burned everything. Still a chance Yuna's alive. Kenji said Yuna was at the sacred
I've heard that Ghosts of Yotei, finished it on PlayStation, now I'm on PC.
Weapons.
Same.
To
well,
stay hidden.
Same asterisk, I guess. This is probably my 3rd or 4th playthrough of the game. Something like that. I played the game when it very, very first came out, like before Iki Island and all that stuff. And then like all the DLC and stuff came out. And New Game Plus came out and all of that, and I heard there was like a whole bunch of new content and all this stuff, and I was like, well, I really want to play the game again. Because my #1 complaint with the game when it first came out, I think this was before Legends as well, my biggest complaint with the game when it first came out was that there wasn't enough game. Like, I wanted to keep playing the game, but there just wasn't anything, there wasn't more left of it for me to do. Aw, man, I usually can do this. Yeah, I usually am able to get through there without being seen. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I heard Ghost of Yotei also has a Legends mode as well, too, but that game's not coming to PC, unfortunately. So the only way I'm going to be able to play Ghost of Yotei is by getting it on PlayStation, and the only way I'm going to be able to stream it is if I get a capture card, which is an investment all on its own.
Find Yuna soon.
Where was that guy that saw me? I have no idea. Huh. Weird. Yeah, we played the our first playthrough of this game. We did it on Kurosawa mode, just to experience Kurosawa mode, and now for New Game Plus, we're doing it in color and in English, just so that we can experience both sides of that. Hear the Japanese voice actors, hear the English voice actors, which I've always had the opinion personally that they are both solid. Both the English and the Japanese voice actors are very solid, but I feel like there are some points where the English voice actors are stronger and some points where the Japanese voice actors are stronger. One of the biggest examples that I like to bring up with, like, in credit to, like, you know, the English voice actors specifically is Ryuzo. Most of Ryuzo's scenes in general, I feel like his English voice actor is much better. Especially in the part where the Khan has him burning the people to get them to open the gate for Shimura Castle. You can feel, like... You can feel the emotion and, like, the desperation from him a lot more from his English voice actor than his Japanese voice actor, in my opinion. Jin, I feel like, delivers the "honor died on the beach" line much better in English than he does in Japanese, personally. But there's also a lot of parts where I like the Japanese voice actor for Jin a lot more. I feel like overall he's a lot more stoic, the Japanese voice actor. And the English voice actor is very soft-spoken for most of the game.
Yuna?
And that's kind of like my general opinion. You know, both have very strong moments, but they're both equally as good. I do like both of them, which is rare for a game like this.
I wasn't sure.
Usually the English voice actors fucking suck most of the time with games, but this was also made by an American studio, so
I don't know.
Makes sense that the English voice actors would be pretty good,
They must have tested
as well as the Japanese voice actors, especially given everything that I know about the studio that was behind making this game and the mentality that they had going into it and how much respect they had for the culture.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, I am sad that Ghosts of Yotei will never come to PC because Sony's being stupid and doing a whole bunch of horse shit right now. But maybe one day I'll get Ghosts of Yotei and get a capture card and do all of that stuff.
How to find Yuna?
I know from what I've been told from people who have played Ghosts of Yotei and were fans of Ghosts of Tsushima, it's widely regarded that Ghosts of Tsushima is better than Ghosts of Yotei, especially in terms of, like, the story. Like, the story for Tsushima is so much better than Ghosts of Yotei. But I still want to play it anyways because it looks cool.
Climb up and look toward the mountain.
You get to see all the snow! Oh, look how pretty that is.
Somewhere by the mountain. Jogaku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses. What happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Nobu.
I'm sorry. These will have to do.
Well,
for now.
this horse still has the armor and the saddlebag, so I'm happy. If you do, by the way, I don't know if you're still here or not, Simsy, but if you want to join the Discord, at some point I do want to play Legends, and that's probably where I'm going to get it scheduled to play Legends mode. If you want to, like, you know, hang out and play the game with me and my friends, you know.
If I didn't give myself up, everyone who
you're welcome to join. We're
the
also it's in the About Me section, by the way. Also, we're planning on doing a Kurosawa movie night as well. I'm probably going to advertise that a few times, but I'm currently in the process of scheduling an Akira Kurosawa movie night in the Discord as like a community event thing after finishing Ghost of Tsushima.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved.
I should probably have like a Discord like command as well. But there is a link in the About Me section of the stream.
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father, my sensei, my entire world. I never wanted to disappoint him. I have to hope we can heal this wound. Whatever happens. this
Yeah, I
forgiveness
don't
won't
know
change
when
who I
exactly
am.
we'll be playing Legends, but I do want to do it at some point.
I made my own choices.
It might be like a Thursday
Even knowing
thing.
what they'd
'Cause
cost
Thursday
me,
is usually
I'd
the
make
day
them
that I
again.
take to like hang out with chat
Even
and
if the
just
Shogun
chill and
grants me as a
play
treasure.
video games and all that stuff. We've mostly been playing Inquisitor Martyr, but last week we played Warframe with Bloody Valentine and other folks who came in and out. Which I know you're lurking right now, so I know you hear me, Val. But always down to just kind of do that, to be honest, especially on Thursdays, because that's kind of like a very open day for me to just kind of like chill and hang out and do all that stuff. We could also do Grim Dawn, actually, if we don't want to do Warframe. We could play Grim Dawn
close to Jogoku Temple.
on Thursdays as
fishing
well,
camp
since we
on
were
the
talking
lake.
about it earlier.
We could scout the temple grounds
And
first.
I know Venom has it,
These
so
are
I know
horses
he would
here.
be down
We're
as
going
well
on
to
foot.
play on Thursdays. Maybe I'm stupid. I can't find the link. It has the Discord icon. Like, if you're on the, like, About Me section of my channel, it has, like, the little Discord icon. You just click on it. Yeah, this is another reason why I should have the, oh, whoops. I don't need that. This is another reason why I should just make a command for it. You found it? Okay. Got you. Yet another reason to make a command for it, though. Oops. Hang on. There we go. I don't need Opera eating up RAM in the background.
Come on.
Oh, oops.
The woods here are thick.
Yeah, we're
Good
planning on
cover.
watching
and the Mongols.
Yojimbo, Throne of Blood,
For
say,
Frozen
Hidden
Lake.
Fortress. Oh god, what's the name of the other movie? Seven Samurai is on the list, and then there's one more that's on that list of movies for movie night. Oh, Kagamusha, right. Kagamusha's the other one. I want to see how many people
Yeah,
are going to be
prisoners.
interested in
They'll
that
freeze
first
to
before
death.
I
Free
fully get it
them. Clear the
scheduled, because I
fishing
need to see if
village. Then we
like
take the
I need to
temple.
make it as like a stage or, you know, whatever, or if it's
Signal
only going to be
camp.
like 4 or 5
Alert the
people, if we
temple
just
of an
hang out in a
attack.
Discord call basically and just kind of hang out. I know for sure Venom and probably a few other people will be there, but I don't know exactly how many people we'll have. If it's more than 10, then I'm gonna have I'm gonna make it a stage, just so that we don't have a, you know, so it's not like complete chaos basically.
Huge wish. Legium Hunt.
Oh, come on. What? I had the assassinate button on. Oh, well. Maybe what it is.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
Game's a
The
little
temple will
finicky
have stronger
sometimes.
defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. Keep watch.
I'll draw them out.
Brother? There's a whole other dude here. Wait a minute. I know I saw the other guys over there as well, but I'm not as worried about them, I don't think.
That will get their attention. Better get back to you now.
I have no idea if they'll get aggroed or not.
Let's take them.
We got the bastard.
Let's get to the border.
There we go. Can't kill him? Okay, guess not. Guess I'm just gonna let him suffer there. Oh, Jesus. Where did you come from? We may or may not have the story done before the end of stream, but I don't know if we'll have enough time to start Alien Isolation. We'll see, but I don't know if we'll have the time. We still have a decent bit of story left. Act 3 goes by pretty quickly though, so maybe I'm underestimating how fast we're gonna get through this. I do already have the game downloaded and ready to go.
Just the warlord and his guards. Make him suffer, and they'll run.
Yesterday I saw a flower so beautiful.
Why are you talking about flowers, bro?
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
You chose yours.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
This game's so, like, I cannot praise this game enough. It's so good. The story is amazing. I love the combat. Everything about it is just so good.
We could use the old road from Omi up through Fort Kaminodake. only problem is it's held by
I
Mongols.
do think once
need
we
help
start
to drive them
playing
out.
Alien Isolation,
hunters
I think
camped on
we'll
Mount
have
Saga.
Alien Isolation on
His name,
Mondays,
Takashi.
and then we'll have, I think we're going
Friend
to
of
play
yours?
Control on Tuesdays.
But he'll do
Since
anything
I was
ask,
able to get
and
that
his
game,
men
the
are
Ultimate
good
Edition,
archers.
and
While
actually be
you're
able to
meeting
properly
them,
play it
I'll
this
slip
time.
through your uncle's castle.
Last time we
Meet
tried to
our
play
friends
it,
in
we
Ulm.
had a lot of
Even
technical
disrupt the fort
issues
from the
because
south.
apparently
I'll attack from
the
north
the base
with your hunter
normal
friends.
Control game is abandonware apparently, and is not optimized anymore. From what I found out.
Be careful, you know.
So if you want to play the game proper, you have to buy the Complete Edition, and the Complete Edition is actually optimized, which I do not like that as a consumer. The Complete Edition should just be like, hey, I've never played this game before. This has the game and all the DLC. I'm going to get this version of the game. That's what Complete Edition should be for. Not just abandoning the old fucking game. And not updating it anymore. And not making sure it's optimized anymore. But it is what it is. It's on sale for like $3, so I was able to grab it with all the DLC and stuff. So in the end, isn't that big of a deal? But like, come on, man, that's not cool. Not cool to do that. I'm curious, like, because there is, like, a moment... maybe I'll experiment with this later at some point when I'm playing the game by myself, and I can just kind of, like, relax and, you know, not worry about, it's iron. I don't care about iron. When I don't have to worry about being, entertaining an audience or anything like that, and I can just kind of, like, relax and play the game on my own. Something I'm kind of curious about. There is like an in-between point in this game in Act 3 where you just kind of like don't have your horse, you know? Like you just have like a basic horse that they just kind of give you, and they expect you to just kind of like do the story so that you get your new horse basically. But there is an interim in between those moments. So I'm curious what happens to Jin's dialogue if you go to Iki Island with the basic horse. I'm kind of curious about like if he would call it the name of the old horse, like before you name the new horse, basically. It's like one of those really small, weird interactions that I don't think is gonna actually have an interaction, you know. But it's like a weird thing to think about, I guess. Because the logical choice would just be like, oh, he just calls the deer. He just calls the horse the name of the horse that you had it in like the beginning of the game before you named the new one, right? That would be like the logical answer. Still, I'm curious. Still curious. Lethal Plus hasn't been too bad, by the way, as well. I kind of expected it to push my stool in a little bit more, but it hasn't been too bad. But I think that's also because like we've gotten to a point with this game where like lethal just isn't that bad anymore. Not as bad as it was in like Act 1 for us. Like Ryuzo kicked the shit out of us in Act 1. But pretty much ever since that fight, that very first fight, I feel like I've just like gotten so much better at the game. That fight with Ryuzo really taught me a lot about like paying attention to the enemy a lot more, like reading their movements more and all that stuff. And Kurosawa mode also encouraged me to do that as well because visual cues were a lot harder in Kurosawa mode, like significantly harder. It was hard to tell the difference between perfect parryables and unblockables in Kurosawa mode, so I had to pay attention more to how they moved to know the difference between the ones that I can perfect parry and the ones that I have to dodge. Still a lot of room for improvement, but like significantly better at the game than when we started.
Smart. You're welcome at our campfire, my lord.
Are you Takeshi?
You know my name?
I'm Jin Sakai. Yuna sent me.
She's alive? Where is she?
The Mongols blocked the pass to Omi. I have to open the way, and I can't do it alone. Yuna told me you can help.
Sounds dangerous.
I thought you were an expert hunter, leader of the best archers in the prefecture.
Is that what Yuna told you?
She thinks you care enough to fight. Is she wrong?
About me? No. But my people need a reason to risk their lives.
It's going to be a cold winter. Why spend it on a mountainside hunting squirrel when you can live in a warm fort?
If we can stay till spring, we're in.
You have a deal.
This won't be like hunting wild boar. Come over here and you'll see.
A lot of these side characters are also really good too. I like Junshin as well. I really like Junshin.
Mongol archers guard the gate. Patrols
You get
ride
to
in
talk
and
to him
out
a lot
all day.
more in Masako's storyline too.
Yuna and the rest of my friends will hit them from the south.
Yuna will be there? All right.
The fort was built around the cliffs. We can use them to get inside.
Woodcutter camp. Supplied lumber to the fort. Haven't seen anyone there since the Mongols showed up. How good are you at climbing?
Pretty good.
Better than average.
You could say that. Yeah. Oh, I can just go down this way. Awesome. Great. I'm still undecided, by the way, on what difficulty I want to play Alien Isolation on. I've already beaten the game once, but when I did play the game on my own, and this was years ago, by the way, like closer to when, I think it was like maybe a year, a little less than a year after the game came out, I think. I was fucking terrified of the game. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I was terrified of the game the first time I played it. So, like, I didn't really experience a lot of the systems in the game because I was more of just, like, trying to get through it. But I'm older, and games don't scare me as much as they used to. Not quite that badly anymore, at least. Not petrified, I don't want to leave this locker terrified. It didn't help that I know that the aliens, like, AI is, like, absurdly intelligent. And very, very well designed. Which is, you know, only a compliment to the game design. I might play it on hard. I don't know, though. I don't think I want to play it on the hardest difficulty. I don't think you can play it on the hardest difficulty, at least on your first playthrough. I think, like, hard is the highest difficulty you can play it as when you first, like, launch the game and all that. But once you've beaten the game, I think it unlocks, like, a new difficulty. I think. I don't remember, though. I know it's a more linear game, though, so I'm kind of more okay with trying to play it on hard. But I don't know how that's going to go. Granted, we did pretty good on Legend of Grimrock 2 on hard. But also we beat the first one before we played the second one, so I already had some experience with the system. So playing these games on hard has like forced me to get better at these games. Not that, you know, not that I'm, you know, a complete noob at playing video games. I've been playing them for years, but I don't think I'm like an ultra like professional, you know, at these games. Me sitting here playing Ghost of Tsushima on lethal. But it's more of just I know I'm not like the best gamer in the world, and I know that like I can't really be one of those streamers where the appeal to watching them is like them playing these ridiculously hard games and being good at them, because I'm just not that. But I am a fan of self-improvements and getting and being better at video games. Getting better, or just self-improvement in general.
Let's plan our attack. You can see inside from over here.
We'll get on that roof. Control the high ground.
You sound like Yuna.
She was a good teacher. Archers on that ridge will have a good view of the courtyard.
And plenty of targets.
The bulk of our force should go there.
You men with me. Everyone else get to the ridge.
If the enemy sees me, take them down.
Understood. Good luck.
Give me that poison. Nope. Okay, it's full. Okay, got it. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Hallucination darts are so good. Oh my god! Alright, here we go. That was good. That was good. Okay, I think we're good. Oop.
What sort of animals would do this?
The Mongol kind. The woodcutters must have resisted them.
Let's kill every bastard in this fort.
Another patrol. We'll ambush them when they come through. Hide.
You heard him. Move. Open fire on my signal. Then get closer. Now, kill them all! Heard Lord Shimura has an army, with samurai from the Shogun. Why aren't you leading then?
Lord Shimura has his plan to fight the Mongols, and I have mine.
You're on your own.
That came from the southern gate.
Better see what's happening. Over here.
We have to get over there. Let's get a look at the bridge.
The Mongols send most of their forces over there. This is our chance.
If we charge across the bridge, we'll have to deal with that Hwacha quickly.
Could you sneak under the bridge with that hook of yours? Take the Hwacha by surprise?
I can indeed. Yep.
I could grapple onto the tree and swing across. There's a way up the cliff on the other side.
If they spot you, we can hit them with arrows. Charge across or sneak over. Either way, it'll be risky. We'll follow your lead, Lord Sakai.
Get your people ready to move.
Whee! Grass?
Reinforcements on the way! Zips.
Yarikawa!
They brought some friends from here.
I figured it out. You're the ghost, but you're supposed to be 10 feet tall!
Keep fighting!
Yarikawa!
When we got here,
Don't get too close. They'll see me.
Stay safe, Genji.
it was Masako's idea.
How many Mongols are left?
Just the ones here.
Then let's end it!
Yeah, I got that too.
Lord Sakai, you're just in time. Keep swinging, Norio.
Way of Flame is so good.
That was close.
The fort is ours, my lord.
The extra Terrify chance is also
Is
really
everyone all
nice.
right?
Especially with the
All things
charms that
considered.
we have equipped.
Good to see you, Lord Sakai.
Is it this cold everywhere up here?
You'll get used to it. Take any supplies we need, and prepare to ride for Jogaku. So, you and Takeshi. He and his people are more than hunters, aren't they?
Depends on how you look at it.
I told them they can stay and hold the pass for us. But I don't want bandits making trouble for innocent people fleeing the Mongols.
He knows what I'd do to him if they tried.
I think he's been looking forward to seeing you.
He's seen me. We can go now.
Let's get everyone to Jogaku. We'll plan our final attack from there.
It's time for the Khan to die.
True. True. We might do it, actually. I don't know how much time we'll have left, but we might do it. Where is Yuna?
It's good to have some extra hands around here.
How are the others?
Ready to follow wherever you lead. The sensei told them you're the only person on Tsushima who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone. Or without a plan of attack.
And we know he's at Port Izmi, surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense. How to get past them. And where to find the Khan.
Sounds like we need a hawk's view of the place. I know where we can get one. We'll have cover of darkness if we leave now. Port Izmi. We'll have a better view from the lighthouse. Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed. Let's move.
Why would the Khan come up here?
He'll sail for our mainland. Attack it, just like he did here. This is our last chance to stop him.
These flowers.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
The Mongols have been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing with your uncle's castle?
I was too eager to stop the Khan.
You couldn't have known he'd learn from you.
It was always a risk. Now our people may suffer even more.
You're right. We need to kill him. Soon.
Indeed.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
And sneak in through the back.
Yeah, the poison is the one thing that, like, I think that's a line that was crossed. That's where Jin went too far, personally. But that's one of the really good parts about this game, is that there's not like a definitive right or wrong answer to a lot of the questions that they pose to you, which is very Akira Kurosawa. Their armor looks really good too. I am a sucker for fur armor, or armor with furs on it. Okay, I can't risk this guy seeing me. Oh.
What's in all these barrels?
Poison.
Supplies?
Flowers. Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. Khan will use this against the mainland. We can't let him leave Tsushima. We'll scout Port Izmi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you.
Yeah, I like how there's no clear answer to a lot of these problems as well. Things are not that clear cut. You know, Shimura has points, Jin has points as well.
That could work to our advantage.
Shimura's incredibly rigid, and Jin understands that the enemy understands how we fight, or how the samurai fight, and knows how to manipulate that to his own ends, and that they have to adapt to a new enemy. But Jin is being ruled by emotion and takes things too far.
Khan may have taken it for himself.
And that ends up getting people hurt, more people hurt. So people die either way.
Birds are circling.
Like they're scared
You know.
of something on
Yeah,
its way.
Jin saved some soldiers, but like so many other people are gonna suffer from that poison.
We could place archers there.
Force the Mongols to fight uphill?
Khotan would send horsemen to outflank us. The Mongols left that area empty,
Too open. Can't defend it.
but a good place for an ambush. That ridge has an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Imagine what we could do to their ships if we had our own watchers.
No matter how you cut it, it's
Khan
gonna
is
be
almost ready to sail for our mainland.
gonna be a difficult nut to crack.
With ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here, the shogunate will fall.
The storm is our key to beating him.
When it comes, the Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
A simple task for a master thief.
We'll need fighters too.
A small force could distract the Mongols, while I get inside Port Izmi. Kill the Khan.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jokaku and prepare.
Okay. Yeah, I think we actually will be able to finish the game today. Now that I'm looking at the time, I'm seeing how much we have left. We don't have that much left at all. I think we'll get it done before the top of the hour.
Before the Mongols invaded, I heard they fought among themselves.
Oh, that's new.
I've got some good news.
How are the plans coming?
Kenji found where we can steal watchers from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
No.
My uncle wants the Khan dead as much as we do. He'll join our attack.
He'll throw you in prison.
I'll write him a message. Leave it in his quarters.
In a castle full of samurai.
I'll be gone before they know I was there. There. Let's hope my uncle reads it.
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse.
Gold,
Can't replace
gold,
what you
gold,
lost.
no gold,
Give
gold.
one of these a chance.
Giving us a lot of stuff. I need gold.
It's worse than I imagined.
I refuse to lose hope.
Oh, there's like 4 horses or 5 horses. What the heck? Okay, though this is the digital deluxe horse. I don't really care for the digital deluxe horse, to be honest. Like, it's okay, I guess, but like I'm not the biggest fan, to be honest. Let's go with. I like the black horse.
Easy there. It's all right. I'm a friend.
What will you name this one?
Kaze, swift as the wind.
Yep.
Good choice. How will you get inside your uncle's castle?
I grew up there, and I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
Faster, Kaze.
I like naming my horse Kaze in the 3rd act for the whole thing of like the divine wind with the storm destroying the Mongol fleet and all of that stuff. I think it's narratively appropriate. You know, the storm that is both literally and metaphorically coming to the Khan, with Jin preparing making the final preparations to kill him. Me gold? Steel. Where's all the goddamn gold? I don't think we need the sword upgrade anyways, to be honest. We've been doing pretty okay without it. Gold. Yeah, no, I'm good. Sorry, horse.
Horse!
Horse!
That's my cousin.
Oh, thank God. Okay. That's probably the first thing I should have checked, to be honest.
Let's go. That's it.
Oh well. See, part of the reason why I really wanted to make sure to play this game in both Kurosawa mode and in color is because I really believe the game really needs to be appreciated in color just as much. But Kurosawa mode's also really good.
Jin.
But the color
Why
is
did you run
so
away?
like distinctive in this game. They do such a good job with it.
Wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
I think Kurosawa mode makes you appreciate it more. In
you
fact,
planning to
although
catch it with
Kurosawa
your
mode
bare
has
hands?
like its own charm in of itself.
Ryuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong.
About a lot of things, but...
The path ahead may take a lifetime. But I will walk it with you. Always.
Yeah, the story was never about Khotun Khan. It was always about Jin and Shimura. What's so funny to me, I don't know why I find this so fucking funny, but it always amuses me that there's just some random fucking dude here that's just fishing. And you just kind of like walk right past him in like your full fucking armor, climbing the walls of Castle Shimura. Which I get it, he's probably like a sympathizer, like maybe he knows like who you are. Because a lot of the peasants know who the ghost is at this point. So he's probably just in on it, you know? But it's just really funny that he's just kind of like casually fishing and is like, oh, hey, how you doing, man? See ya. He's just kind of there.
If I attack the guards, it will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
Yep, so don't kill the guards. I know. I need to remember how exactly to get there. All right, there's the bridge. Okay. Yeah, I can go here and then dive down and not be spotted. Yeah. I'm remembering. Go over the bridge.
Under the bridge.
Yeah.
I'll find a way to make sure I'm not seen.
There's a weird spot here. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I've got myself stuck in the weird spot. Jin? I really like Jin as a character too. He's really good. I like that he's like kind of like gray as well. Like he's all like, you know, and I've talked about this a couple times, but like he's right about a lot of things, but there's several things that I disagree with him on. And he can acknowledge that the poison was a mistake, which I wholeheartedly agree that that was not a good idea. The poison. Where is... Ah, here we go. It's a good speech, Uncle.
Uncle, you can't know I'm here.
I've always been morbidly
You should have
curious
delivered that
if
speech together.
you could assassinate him here. Like, you would fail the mission, obviously, but he's marked as an enemy right now. But I don't think I've ever been curious enough to do it. Like, to actually go through with it.
A stirring speech, Lord. Mongols had much to answer for. It is our duty to ensure that never
What's up?
Hide from me. Let us stop wasting time. His quarters are on the top floor. Now's my chance to get up there.
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe Lord the Ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
My old room.
I'm aware of this. Our first
Wonder if I'll ever be welcome back.
Of course, Lord Shimura.
You learned Khan's location.
The scouts we sent north never returned. Where they were caught and killed.
Show me where they were searching.
It's interesting that Port Izumi isn't higher on their list of like potential areas of where they would be, because like they very much are, you know, parked out there. But they also haven't gone that far north yet, so that's probably not that unreasonable that they don't know yet exactly where the Khan is. And like assuming that he's there is not a wise tactical decision.
He's here! Guards!
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that will devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
We do what we must. All right, here we go.
Sakai.
Hi, Ishikawa. We're not doing your quest line. Thank you, though. I'm gonna go wee.
What took you so long?
It was a long ride.
You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack.
I have a feeling that the deserters
I'll
are the
spread the
same
word.
scouts
check on
that were sent out to find
want to hear from their leader.
to find the Khan. But it's not really confirmed, so but it's always just been a suspicion of mine that they're the same people. says optional, speak with your allies, but it's not actually optional.
Lord Sakai.
Norio, I knew you would be
We're
here.
indoors. Why is my cape doing that?
All the times we fought together, I wouldn't miss it.
Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our home back.
Sakai. Sakai.
Sensei, any word of Tomoe?
Well, we are here. Tomoe's archers run
Oh,
wild
his
across
dialogue's
the whole
actually
island.
different if you don't do
Don't end that,
his
Sensei.
quest line.
I promise you.
Interesting. They actually have different dialogue.
My lord, please help.
Defeating the Mongols is just...
Here we are, my lord.
You're in good spirits.
Of course. I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Don't sip too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Joking aside, there's no way I would miss tomorrow. I'm here for Taka.
Thank you, Kenji.
Explains all the blood.
We are doomed. Don't say that. What hope is there if the Chito and his nephew are at each other's throats?
You're
Gonna hop off, gonna make a character.
People saw it.
Hmm.
The Chitos.
Got
Jin.
you.
I know we haven't found your family's killers, but we must move against the Khan.
He murdered my husband, hanged my sons. I want him dead too.
We will bring him to justice.
It's interesting
Afterward,
that their
I'll
dialogue
resume
is
my
different
hunt.
if you
And I
don't
will
do their
ride
quest
with you.
lines.
Get some rest.
Because I always
Tomorrow will
did
be a
them
long
before,
day.
but I didn't bother
For a
with it
very short
this
one.
time. At least in New Game Plus, I didn't bother with it.
Wiped out. Except
We've come a long way since you pulled me off Komoda Beach.
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
I wouldn't be here without you, Yuna.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through. Everyone we've lost. I can't.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't. We could find a boat, sail somewhere quiet, while your uncle fights his samurai war.
Do you really want that?
No.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
This is your daily reminder that it is okay for two people of opposite genders to just be
should get some
friends.
rest.
Not yet.
And that the main character does not have to have a love interest.
Sit. Just a little longer. This is it. We have one chance to take down the Khan before he attacks our mainland. Kenji, what's the status of our siege weapons?
Ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you. All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow. Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
Let's go. Nice.
This is for my sons! Don't let him get behind us!
Take the fight to them! Forward!
Ah! God damn it.
More Mongols up there!
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Push them back!
Kill them all!
Reach them as quick!
Our plan worked.
I love seeing all the dudes in the background, like,
We won't
starting
give
to
them a
move
chance.
forward.
Norio is leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
You're all safe.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies. Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
We'll lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
You are all the bravest warriors I've ever known. I hope to see you again.
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
Fight!
For the gold!
Need to get to a rooftop. Look over the camp. Figure out how to find the Khan.
I need to get up there,
Watchtower
I
was
think.
perfect. You can see the whole camp from there.
Oi! Өнөөгч хардаа! Орчин!
Khotun Khan.
There he is! There's our boy!
Tsushima! No mercy!
Just have to reach the manor house.
Come on, up. Upsy poopsie. There you go. Oh, no, no, no. Why? Now, I know I can't quite... Actually, because I've tried to do that before, where I tried to use the nets, but you cannot use the nets. Can I get a good angle on that guy? There we go. There we go. There we go. Let them do their thing. Let them do their thing. Saw some over here. No? Okay. I got smarter. Not what I exactly meant to do, but I'll take it. Here we go. I think he starts off with the spear, so we're gonna be in wind stance for this. His armor looks so dope.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender.
That armor has
I
to be
offered you
different,
peace,
right?
And you chose war.
I don't think his
Now,
armor's always been black like that.
The people of your mainland will suffer.
You will never leave this island.
They both have a cut on the side of their face. The ones that they gave each other.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance, the petty wish of a child.
God damn. Fuck.
You never could defeat me.
Yeah, come on, hurry up. I ain't got all day. He's so cool. Yeah.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
I like that. I like his armor. It's really dope looking.
A child.
Damn. Ow, god fucking damn.
It is not my destiny to die here.
God.
Already your legend fades.
He's much harder. Much harder on Lethal Plus. Because I think we first tried him in Lethal difficulty, but he's much more difficult here.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. Vengeance. You will never
I'm gonna have to
leave
start abusing
Tsushima.
things. God damn it.
You're weak.
Alright, come on. God damn. Everything just chases after you. Okay, we almost got him.
Already your legend fades.
We almost got him. Well, phase 1 at least. Phase 2 is ultimately easier in my opinion though. Because you can fuck him up really badly with ghost
I will
weapons.
avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. 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 The petty wish of my child.
God damn it. I could have blocked that, but I couldn't. Yeah, just go ahead. Fucking god damn. There goes all my resolve.
You will never leave Tsushima.
Alright, we're raw dogging it. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that armor is really dope looking. I wonder if, like, when you beat him, if you get that armor as, like, a alternate
I will
color
avenge
scheme
the people
for
of Tsushima.
the Mongol armor.
The petty wish of a child.
God damn. Fucking god. You just cannot get away from him with that.
It is not my destiny to die here. You're weak. I defeated you before. This is no different.
You sound afraid.
Okay.
Already your
Okay.
legend
If I had more of my my resolve, I could have taken him there. I think I'm getting him down.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. The petty wish of a child.
God. Can't get away from that though for some reason. Like, I cannot get away from that. Jesus. He just kind of like chases you down with it. Okay.
Your
Okay.
people will forget you.
Come on. Come on. Do I need to dodge like to his side instead? Or like do I need to try to perfect dodge it?
I will avenge the
Oh,
people
my
of
resolve!
Tsushima.
The petty wish of a child.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay, he just keeps doing unblockables. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. And all my fucking resolve is gone, so. That's awesome. I hate how, like, you sometimes just don't start with all of your resolve that you had.
I
to
will
start of the
avenge the
fight.
people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. The petty wish of a child. It is not my destiny to die here.
God damn it.
Your people will forget you.
I wonder why that is too. Like, if you like lose enough times that you just don't have your resolve anymore.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. The petty wish of a child.
You wanna, like, stop spamming unblockables, brother? Oh my god.
Your people will forget you.
I'm not looking forward to the next fight after this either, after Khotun Khan. I'm not looking forward to it.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. The petty wish of a child.
Oh man. I was really hoping the kick would do something there, but apparently
your
not.
legend fades.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. The petty wish of a child.
God, why can I just not dodge that?
Already your legend fades.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. The petty wish of a child.
Really? Really? Wait, what bullshit is that?
You never.
He fucking animation canceled me. What the fuck? He fucking animation canceled me.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. The petty wish of a child.
Why can I not dodge that attack?
Already your legend fades.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. The petty wish of a child.
Why can I not dodge these attacks?
It is not my destiny to die here.
I'm getting worse. More or less he's two-tapping me, but it's because we're in lethal plus difficulty.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he's two-tapping me. It does not matter how much like defenses I have or anything like that. He's going to just absolutely mulch you. Once I get past this part, it'll be fine because I'll be able to use all my ghost weapons and stuff, but it's just this part is very difficult.
I will avenge
the game has cucked me of my resolve, so this is going to be a lot harder. See, I cannot, like, for the life of me, get out of the way of that. It doesn't do that much damage, but...
It is not my destiny to die here.
See, you can't fucking... He doesn't do that much damage, but, like...
You're weak.
No, I got you this time.
I defeated you before. This will be no different.
You sound afraid.
God damn it! I was waiting for him. Oh well.
You never could defeat me.
I'm not crazy though. His armor does look different, right? I'm not crazy on that.
I will avenge the
like
people
he
of
didn't
Tsushima.
always have that black armor.
The petty wish of a child. You will never leave Tsushima.
Maybe it's because I played the game in Kurosawa mode last time that I just didn't notice the color of his arm. Well, because Kurosawa mode, right? Black and white. Maybe I'm just misremembering it because I actually haven't seen him in color in years.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance? The petty wish of a child.
Well, now he's dancing with me a little bit, which is good. If I can actually parry correctly. Okay. No, I can get him. I know I can get him. It's just my resolve getting, like, cucked here a little bit really fucking sucks. God damn! What the what? Ah, huh?
People will forget.
Okay, that. Nah, that. I don't accept that death. He hit me while I was still like in the middle of trying to get up. I literally couldn't do anything there.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance, the petty wish of a child.
God damn it! Why can't I get out of that?
You never could defeat me.
He's just got so much range.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance, the petty wish of a child.
You will never leave Tsushima.
You're weak. I defeated you before. This will be no different.
You sound afraid.
I could have moved in to attack him, but I just didn't have the right angle. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's all easy breezy from here. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, it's all easy breezy from here. This next part's not that hard.
Finish him off!
Oh, that's who I wanted to put it on, but thanks.
the ghost!
Interesting thing as well, if you try to use the poison on him, he's immune to it. There we go!
And another will come.
And another will die.
We will be remembered forever. No, you will be forgotten.
There we go! Okay. Damn! Yeah, that first part just fucking sucked. We got him, though. I think I've changed my mind on this Khoton Khan fight. I think the first time I did this fight, I really fucking hated the second part of it. But now having done it on Lethal Plus, I think I've come around to the Khoton Khan fight. I think it's actually really cool that you start off with a samurai duel and then go into, like, fighting him with your ghost weapons and stuff. I think I've come around to it. I used to hate this fight, but I think I enjoy it quite a bit now. This next fight I'm not looking forward to, especially since we have to do the other ending.
This is yours.
Spare. Which I consider to be the canon ending. We did the spare ending the first time, and I said I was going to do the other ending on the second playthrough. So, we're going to do the other one.
The Khan is dead, but his army is still here. Our home won't be safe.
Okay,
until we drive them
Yamato,
out to
relax.
sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
Ruining the mood.
Start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
You're a great warrior, a loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice.
I'm not looking forward to it, man. I'm already dreading it. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
We can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts.
Yeah.
Thinking about that.
I understand and I'll talk about it more
Smell
when
of
we
smoke
get
in
there,
his hair.
but I understand
Quiet laugh.
why the choice is there.
The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of
I also understand why it's the only choice in the game that you get.
No. I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost.
A friend.
You belong to everyone.
Yeah, I'll talk about it more once we do it, but I understand the logic behind both choices, and I understand the decision, but we'll talk about it more when we get there. I think most of the people that are in chat are already aware of it. Oh, we get new ghost armor die? I think most people that are here in chat right now, they already know what the end, like what this is. But, you know, on the off chance that someone doesn't, you know. But most people here are aware. I need to go, like, what, over this way? Yeah.
Lord Shimura isn't here. I'll wait for him on the dock.
There's a lot, like, and this is credit to the story. There's a lot to talk about with this game. There is an incredible amount to talk about. Things are not clear-cut. They're not black and white. There's room for debate and conversation. It's not an easy answer.
Jin.
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today, you are no longer samurai.
I sacrificed everything for my people.
And I would do it again.
And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
I love his horse, too. It's a nice horse.
Will you remain in Jito of Tsushima?
Yes. Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
No trouble yourselves, my lord.
Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
You're much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The Ghost Army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
Thank you, my lord.
Jogaku is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols.
I will.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you?
Makes a good point.
That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish. My family's cemetery.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
I will miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
The ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison? A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
And that's why...
You are my son.
That's what makes this so hard for him. For both of them.
Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together.
This never gets any easier.
It is beautiful.
It never gets any easier.
It's time. Write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura.
Oh my god, just looking at it makes me upset. Oh. So, just talented actors. Incredibly talented actors.
strength in every step. A fate neither of us want. This is where we part.
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this, man. Okay.
I can't fear the Shogun.
Ah. Well, okay. Okay, come on, get it together.
Let me go in peace.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
I can't fear the Shogun.
Damn.
Goodbye.
Let me go in peace.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So I need to dodge twice on that.
Let me go in peace.
God damn. I thought I dodged.
Why did you turn away from me?
Let me go in peace.
God. Holy fuck.
You gave me no choice. I can't fear the Shogun. The wounds you dealt my spirit will
He did just dance on me, yeah.
never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
I'm sorry.
Shimura's kind of styling on me
I
right
don't want
now.
to hurt you.
God. Okay. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. No, we're not abandoning it.
I don't want to hurt you.
I'm sorry.
We're getting through that process. I got it. I got this, though. I got this. We probably won't have enough time to start Alien today, though. We'll see.
Let me go in peace.
God, fuck, that overhead. I need to keep an eye out for that. I know what I need to do, it's just... I need to execute.
I don't want to hurt you.
The wounds you dealt to my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. I don't want to hurt you.
You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge.
Go! No! Damn it! I fucked up. I fucked up!
Did you turn away from me?
He threw me off. I didn't... God, he threw a new move at me that I wasn't prepared for. I didn't know how to react to it.
I can't fear the Shogun.
God damn it.
You gave me no choice.
I need to stop button mashing.
I don't want to hurt you.
The wounds you dealt to my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
I can't fear the Shogun.
God damn it.
Why did you turn away from me?
It's just my brain gets into like, you know, I'm gonna do thing, and then he does something I'm not ready for, and
Let me go in peace.
I don't do the thing that I want to do. God damn it. Fuck.
Forgive me, Jin.
I don't want to hurt you.
The wounds you dealt to my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
I can't fear the Shogun.
God damn. Okay, when he does that, got it. Got it. Okay. I need to like start locking in his moveset here.
I can't fear the Shogun.
Damn it.
Goodbye. Son.
I don't want to hurt you.
Damn it. I do dodge there. It's just I don't know like if he just catches me in a bad angle.
I don't want to hurt you.
The wounds you dealt to my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
Let me go in peace.
God damn it.
Goodbye. Son.
I don't know what to do about that move when it comes up. I know I can perfect parry it, but it's the timing that kind of throws me off.
Let me go in peace.
The wounds you dealt to my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
I can't fear the Shogun.
Oh, he does it 3 times. Oh, shit.
You want revenge? Failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
Damn it. Okay. So he does like 2. Got it. I might just try to dodge that instead of parrying it or attacking into it. Because there are some moves in this game that you can attack into and interrupt them. But he's a little tight doing that. A lot of his moves are very tight.
The wounds you dealt to my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. I don't want to hurt you.
You want revenge? Failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
Oh! Got him. Okay, that's Ghost of Tsushima on Lethal Plus. Now it's just for the hardest part of the game. I don't think anything else that I have done is gonna remotely come close to this choice.
On the
But
way,
I know what I have to do.
with a warrior's death.
This game makes me so emotional, especially this last part. I can't help but cry. I can't help it. I can't. I can't help it. This whole fight is so emotional. This showdown, I
Everyone has to make that choice at least once. This is one of my favorite games. There's very few other games that make me this emotional about it. That hit me in a place that I don't really ever expect it to hit. And no matter how many times I fight Lord Shimura, it hurts so much every time. It really hurts so much to fight him. There's not many other games that can do this, that can make you feel that way, that can make you feel this way about characters like this, to understand them and to feel their pain and their sorrow. There's not many games that make you feel that way. Stephen King in the fucking credits, by the way. I don't know if y'all saw that. This game asks you as a player, after you've seen the story, after you've witnessed everything unfold, you don't really have a choice in like how things play out. Not until the very end. It's at the very end where the game looks you in the fucking eye and asks you, what does sacrifice and honor mean to you? What does family mean to you? What do you think is right? And I think both answers have merit. I think it's understandable for both choices. To spare him and walk away, and to acknowledge that you have no more honor. You have forsaken it entirely in this pursuit to defend the people of Tsushima, to defend your family. To walk away from everything and spare your father figure. Or to honor his wish. To honor his memory. To look him in the eye and say what you say. I can understand both sides of the argument. I think the canon ending is to walk away. I think that's the canon ending, but I understand why people would make the other choice. Especially in a moment like that. It's the hardest thing to do in the game. And we're done with it. We're done with Tsushima. At least for now. We're with the story. At least we're done. We're not going to do Iki Island on New Game Plus. I don't think there's much reason to be honest. I think we're done. We will play Legends mode at some point. I definitely want to do that. I'll have to like talk to folks though and see when we can do that. drinking water because I'm a fucking crybaby. Oh, thank you for being here as well, everybody. For the people that are here and, you know, stuck through for 2 playthroughs of this game and listening to me, like, absolutely glaze the fuck out of it and struggle. But ultimately, adversity makes you stronger, and I feel like I feel like walking away from this game, I feel like I am significantly, like, my skills have significantly improved since the start of the game. If you go onto YouTube and watch the Tsushima playthrough, which it is up there, I do have a YouTube channel, and the full Tsushima stuff is going to be up there with doing all the side shit and all that. It's there. But from the beginning of the game to now, it's just kind of, I feel more prepared. I feel better. I feel better. I feel like I've improved tremendously in my skills with this game. And with games like this in the future. I feel like the skills that I took away from this game, I'm going to bring with me into many other games. Which is why we're playing a horror game next. That's why we're playing a horror game next. But thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone who has been here, who's popped in and out, or, you know, been here for some of it but not all of it, or people who've been here since the beginning. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I haven't talked about it much recently, but I'm incredibly grateful for the growth that we've had recently, especially in the past, like, month. Like, April was huge. We've gotten, like, 20 plus more followers in the month of April. Our average view count has been steadily going up. There's been more people that have been tuning into the stream. Like, we've been doing great. I haven't really been mentioning it much, but, like, thank you. Really, I appreciate everyone being here. And I appreciate the support that you guys show. It means the world to me. It really does. And it keeps me motivated to continue going. To keep trying, you know, improve in any way that I can, trying to get better at the things that I want to improve at, and trying to make something of this, to take things to the next stage, whatever stage that might be. I'm grateful for the people that I've met as well, you know, Kemi and Venom and Valentine. I know Valentine, me and you, I don't know if you're still lurking or not, but we haven't, you know, talked and hung out much, but I do appreciate the time that we have been spending together, and I am looking forward to more in the future, of course. But I've met a lot of really great people. I've made a lot of really cool friends. I feel like I've found a good circle for myself of people that I get along with and just enjoy playing video games with. And I think I'm starting to, like, find my place basically on Twitch and, like, the content creation, like, circle basically. Like, I'm starting to get there, I think, and it's been a great journey, much like how this game is a great journey. And I'm glad I get to play all my favorite games on stream and people enjoy watching me play them for some fucking reason. I often feel inadequate when I'm streaming, or I don't feel like I'm very entertaining to watch or to talk to or to listen to, or, you know, what have you. But I don't know, like, I'm still not sure, like, if imposter syndrome or hubris are starting to win out yet or not. But, like, I'm here and people are watching me, and I'm doing it regardless of what I think, I guess. people are listening to me. So maybe I do need to give myself more credit. But aside all of that, we have 10 minutes left of the stream. Look at that armor. Oh, that's so... I love the white. I actually love the white.
Jin,
That's so good.
I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do.
That's what you
now
make
that
of it.
Khan Sakai
Thank
is
you.
gone. And I've been
Sorry
doing
you're
it
kind
for-
of like catching me at a little bit of an emotional moment, but I'm sure given the game that I'm playing that you understand why what this game does to a person.
The mainland is safe.
But our home isn't.
It also
The
just
Khan's
happened to be a
forces are
good
stuck
time to
here,
talk
more
about
desperate than ever to
talk
conquer
about
our
this
island.
stuff because
Then
I
you'd
just
better
I
keep
know I
fighting.
haven't been like
Sensei Ishikawa
talking
is still hunting his student.
Probably wondering what's
I haven't been
taking me so
talking
long to
much
show
about
up.
like
Where's
you
Lady
know
Mako?
streamer
Tracking
stuff
her
really.
family's killers. I offered to help, but she wasn't interested.
She shouldn't do it alone. I'll find her. Did you talk to Norio?
He said the monks still need support.
Okay, she's just talking about unresolved plot lines at that point. The armor's so good. I love the white actually. I really do.
Fallen at my family cemetery. Beautiful. Even in death. I wish you were here.
Those are all of the relics I think that we've collected so far. I think. What a time for rain. Oh, so when you beat the game, it shows you where all of the liberation areas are. I didn't know that because I always did all of them beforehand. Yeah, replayable duels. I'm aware of that. And then Tsushima Island. Yep, I'm aware of all that. Wow. I want to check one more thing. I want to check out the Ghost Flower shop to see if there's any new stuff that in stock since we beat the game. No, doesn't seem like it. No. Okay. Yeah, nothing new here. Okay.
Farewell.
Alright, I was just curious. Well, this is going to be it for Jin for the time being. But we are going to come back to Ghost of Tsushima, probably to play Legends at some point. I'm going to talk to Hatter and Trent and see when that's going to be a thing. If you want to hop in as well, Simsy, I'm going to try to schedule that in the Discord at some point. I don't know when it'll happen, but I do want to do it at some point. We are going to have an Akira Kurosawa movie night as well. That's going to be in the works. I want to see how many people are interested in watching those movies before I schedule an actual date as well. I'm going to try to shoot for a Friday night, probably. I'm not entirely sure yet, though, as to when that will occur. But, you know, stay tuned in the Discord, all that stuff, and you'll see that stuff when it gets posted and all that. The plan moving forward, I think we're definitely going to play next Monday. We're going to start Alien Isolation, and I think Tuesday's going to be Control. We're going to play those games on Monday and Tuesday. Rest of the week is still going to be the same. We're playing Neverwinter Nights on Wednesday. Thursday is going to be kind of like hang out with chat kind of day. I usually just play Inquisitor Martyr, and if people want to hop into chat and chit chat or play other video games or stuff like that, I'm always down to do that. Thursday is pretty loose, and I kind of like it that way. And then Friday is going to be Baldur's Gate 2. We might be finishing Baldur's Gate 2 relatively soon, actually, which means we're going to need to pick another story game for Friday. I'm not sure what that's going to be yet. It might be Clair Obscur, though, to be honest. I'm thinking, like, the games that are on my list right now for, like, story-focused games is either going to be Clair Obscur, Rogue Trader,
Divinity. Oh god. There's a few other games on my list as well for like Storytime Friday games. But those ones are kind of up there for me. It might end up being Clair Obscur, but I think I might do another vote poll for the next game that we do for Friday, because that's what we did for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I'm not going to play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. I'm not the biggest fan of the third game for a lot of different reasons, but I won't really go into it right now, to be honest. But it's just not like there are things about the game that I like, and I enjoy the 5e system enough to enjoy playing the game itself, but I think that game kind of attracts a very weird crowd for it, and I don't think it's a fun game to play on stream per se. I might do a personal playthrough of it at some point, but I don't think I'm going to stream Baldur's Gate 3. Especially since it's not really a sequel to the other games. Pragmata, I've seen a lot of stuff about it. That game has piqued my interest. That's the one about the guy and his android daughter, right, from Capcom. It like just came out not that long ago. I'm pretty sure that's the game. Yeah, that game has piqued my interest. I can't currently afford it right now. And I don't. Even if I could afford it, I'll have to actually see what the minimum specs are for the game to see if my computer could run it. My computer can probably run it, but I'm not like 100% confident on it. But that game does pique my interest, very much so. So I would like to play it at some point. I was also talking about this earlier, but Death Stranding as well, I think, was a thought of mine, because I do want to play the second game as well. And I know for a fact my computer can run Death Stranding pretty well, with pretty much no issues whatsoever. It can run the first game. I don't own the second game, but I would like to work up to that point to eventually be able to play Death Stranding 2 on stream. That kind of feels like a Storytime Friday game, but that also kind of feels like a chill lo-fi game, except when it's not a chill lo-fi game, you know? Like, because most of the time you're just delivering packages, but then when you do, like, the story stuff, there's, like, some pretty heavy scenes in that game. I haven't beaten it, but I've gotten pretty far into the game. I've done the Mads Mikkelsen boss fight. I think that's, like, the furthest I've gotten, like a little bit past the Mads Mikkelsen fight. Like I was just starting to build the roads and stuff and all of that and doing a lot of side quests. That's kind of where I stopped playing Death Stranding. Not for any particular reason. I just had other games I wanted to play, to be honest, at the time, and it was before I was streaming, so playing it on stream is not a bad idea, but I almost feel like that might be a better Monday, Tuesday game, to be honest. Just as like a more chill day type of chill game type of thing. Again, except when it's not a chill game. But we'll see. We'll see about that. There's a couple other games that are kind of on my radar right now to play as story games. I really think it might be Clair Obscur though, because I do want to beat Clair Obscur. I've gotten past the second act. Or however you want to call it, when the big thing happens that I'm not going to spoil, that changes a lot of stuff up. You get the new character. I guess it's the end of Act 1, is what that is. I've done the graveyard, the military like sword graveyard place. I've been there, so that's about kind of where I am in the where I was in the story there. Oh, there's Sorry We're Closed. That was the other one. Sorry We're Closed is like Silent Hill, but for the gays. That was another game that's on my radar for Storytime Friday, but that might end up being a shorter game. So I might slip that in at some point. But we'll see. For now, I'm going to go ahead and save the game. I'm going to go ahead and save. Tomorrow is going to be Neverwinter Nights. We're continuing Shadows of Undrentide tomorrow.
Okay, and it looks like the vote poll for Alien Isolation is emphatically yes, use my microphone. It looks like. That seems to be the consensus there. So I'm going to be having my microphone be used while we're playing Alien Isolation, which does mean that I'm going to have to be less yappy during certain parts, but it should be good for clips when we do get to that point. Ugh. Okay. All right. I need to blow my nose and get some food, and then go play Cyberpunk with some friends. Oh, the TTRPG, by the way, is what I'm talking about. But Cyberpunk 2077 wouldn't be a bad story game either, actually. And I wouldn't mind doing some vote polls for builds and what do you call it? Life paths and stuff. Personally, I'm kind of a fan of Corpo V, personally, but I also like doing vote polls for chat in the Discord. I think it's really fun to do that. But I do have all of the, like, I have the expansion and all that stuff for Cyberpunk Red, so we could do that on stream at some point. And I'll let you guys decide what ending I get to, I think, because I've seen all of them. I know all of the endings. I don't think I have the achievements for all of the endings, but I have done all of them, either between PC and PlayStation, because I've played it on both both on PC and PlayStation at this point. That's another good one, though. I'll put a vote poll up. We'll see. But we need to beat Baldur's Gate 2 first before we decide on that. I'm locked in on Alien Isolation and Control for Monday and Tuesday. Also, I want to mention this as well, but once we finish Alien Isolation, we're probably going to have another movie night for Alien and Aliens for the first two movies. Probably won't watch the other ones, to be honest, but definitely the first two we'll watch. Have another watch party at some point, so keep an eye out for that as well. But for the time being, that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to get water and food in me. Let me see about ratings out here. See who's out in force tonight. Got a couple people, actually. Oh, Eli's playing. Okay, then we'll go raid Eli. Eli is the brain parent of the Eden model and my partner as well. So go say hi to them, give them a follow, and support them. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Mwah.